I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Work out. Well, I think...
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some LoreRim today. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to, number one, move that out of the way. Number two, I need to store this on the left side, so you guys can also see what's going on. Oh. Alright, so, obviously we're gonna end up dropping in frames a lot today because it's Skyrim. I'm gonna be honest, I wanna test a few things. At some point. I won't be able to do it today, obviously. In fact, I've actually undervolted my GPU, not by a lot. Again, certain games have certain sweet spots with GPUs, so I've kind of just tested a few things. And I'm kind of just testing with a few games to see where these sweet spots are. So I'm kind of just doing small increments here and there, and just seeing where to go from there. In any case, oh man, I feel absolutely dreadful today, man. Oh Jesus. I feel absolutely freaking tired. Okay, Bleak Falls Barrow. There's quite a few things that we have to do here, but it's not too bad. Ugh. Oh my god. How much money do we have? We have about 2k. So I kind of wanna go and have a look around and test things out a bit more. So this weekend, I think I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. I think I'm just gonna see how the weekend goes, and I'll just see how I feel. If I feel like playing something, I might end up like using this weekend to like test the Jeep, like test some other games. Some games that I wouldn't really test during the week or whatever. I'm trying to think. I might actually end up trying Avowed for a laugh with the 9070 XT. But I might even end up starting my own Skyrim mod list. You know what? That's not too bad, you know. 3,000. Oh, I just heard something. Do you know what? I might actually test this game in vanilla Skyrim for a laugh. Vanilla Skyrim might be actually quite interesting to test this game in. I just found backports for Fortified, Whiterun, and Morphol. Fingers crossed it doesn't crash for me. Hey, Lena, welcome in. Let me just double check. Yeah, my mic is working. I just remembered I updated. But yeah, I hope it doesn't crash. The only crashes I've had, like with the GPU so far, is mostly me just trying to undervolt the GPU. So like, people were probably thinking like, why are you crashing so much on different games? It's because I'm trying to undervolt the GPU. And to be honest, it doesn't... I think, to be honest, this is something that I'm gonna say, like, comparing AMD to NVIDIA. Like, AMD versus NVIDIA drivers are 100% more stable than AMD, okay? 100%. There are some things that I do miss with the NVIDIA GPU, which is like DLSS. DLSS is obviously way better than FSR. But if I'm being completely honest, native beats both DLSS and FSR, so playing games like Skyrim and things like that, it doesn't make much of a difference. Okay. For fuck's sake. This poison is gonna be the fucking death of me, bro. It really does piss me off. Every time. I'm sorry, Biggie, this is the worst, man. It's the worst experience, man. Look at that. And now I'm all out of stamina. See, this is so stupid, bro. It's consistent, bro. Nah, this is fucking stupid bullshit, bro. And I have to do this just to run away. And I have to do this just to run away. It's consistent. Bro, this is why, honestly. This weekend, I'm doing my mod list. From tomorrow, I'm doing my mod list. Biggie, I love LoreRim. I hate the paralysis. The fact that it's 100% every hit, it's bullshit. You can't do that. You just can't do that. It's so stupid. It's fucking pointless in fighting. It just makes it pointless. It's like a lose-lose fight. There's no balance in that. At such a low level, it's like that's not even a challenge. The only way to get around that is to have as many allies around you and just basically freaking hope that you have enough people to literally hit them, and hope that none of them get paralyzed. It is so stupid. Explain it again. Okay, so basically when the Dark Brotherhood or these assassins come after you, they have this paralysis, and it's, if they hit you, it's 100% game over. Because if they touch you with their blade, you are out. The NPC poisons are busted. Yeah, they're busted 100%. Because like I said, if they so much touch you, you're out. There's nothing you can do. Because if they touch you once, bang. They touch you again, you're out even longer. And then if they touch you again, it's like, bro, what do you want me to do? I'm just there, I'm dead. There's no defense to that. And if someone says, oh, but you can use a potion to do that. Bro, even if you use a potion, you're getting touched again. They're going to knock you unconscious again. What is the point? Kinda love the realism of that. That's not even realistic. That is not even remotely realistic. Like, first and foremost, not necessarily realistic. It depends. Because, and again, we're talking about realism in a fantasy game. That you can't, the two shouldn't even exist. Like, if you want realism in a fantasy game, like, would be fair if assassins one shot so long as shooting them is two. That never happens though. Like I said, it's very inconsistent, so this is the things that I've been talking about. So, like, for example, right? If you get, yo, Blade Fury, how's it going? Welcome in. I see that restream is lagging behind. Oh, there we go. It's only lagging behind a little bit, but it's actually come through. So, here's the thing. Like I said, there's a few inconsistencies here. You got the Fus Radar that only works on some people that don't have protection against Fus Radar. Now, I'm sorry to say, in base game Skyrim, you can Fus Radar a freaking giant and blow them over. If you can do that, there is no such thing as protection against Fus Radar. The only protection you have is the magic wards. That's so far what we know that protects anyone from the shouts, because the shouts are magic. But if you're blowing over some freaking massive giant, some orc with armor is not going to be able to defend himself from a freaking shout, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care how strong the orc is. He could lift 1,000 giants. He is getting blown over with those giants, bro. I don't care, dude. In vanilla, I think? No. The Ebony Warrior, that's different. Because what you gotta remember, the Ebony Warrior... no, actually... If I remember correctly, you can actually shout him, though. I think you can actually shout at the Ebony Warrior, and you can actually kill him. Give me a second, though. Because I remember doing it. I actually blew him off the mountain. I actually killed him. I think he got back up though because he got. I think he has like. What's it? I could be wrong though. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Maybe I'm thinking he can use shouts too. Yeah, no, you can actually Fus Radar. Yeah, look. Watch this. Hold on. Vanilla, yeah? And I think it makes them immune. But we have to actually accept the fact that, technically speaking, Dragonborn, lore-wise, wipes the floor with, like... Dragonborn, lore-wise, is OP. He just is. Like, Dragonborn OP... Dragonborn, lore-wise, is OP. Like, Dragonborn... If we compare Dragonborn lore-wise to the game, Dragonborn lore would slap the gameplay version of Dragonborn. It's not even close. Because there's so many limitations on the Dragonborn in-game, it's actually stupid. Like, lore-wise, Dragonborn doesn't even actually have a cooldown. So, the fact that there's actually a cooldown, he's already nerfed. I just added Skywild, but I haven't tested it yet. That's fair. But like I said, oh for sure, and with Thundershout scaling, Ordinator, and Speech, and Winter Sun Faith's stupid OP. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, this is what I'm saying about, like, really and truthfully speaking, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not playing as Dragonborn in this playthrough, but like, all I really want is the paralysis needs to be tamed a bit, because even in Elden Ring, it's not this stupid. It's not this ridiculous, because gameplay-wise, it's not wise to have a player, and I think we've seen this in Monster Hunter World, where if you're knocked down, right, as a player, is there a resistance you can buff? There are resistances to poison and paralysis, but I mean, again, like, regardless of that, there needs to be some form of counters, and there's a reason why gameplay mechanics that limit the player is always bad, in my opinion. Yeah, this is the thing. So, like, this is what I'm saying. So, like, so the best way of explaining it, right, is if you knock a player back, right, and they can still be hit, and this is why in game mechanics, when a player gets knocked back, they've got like a certain window. Usually the window is until they get back up and they can actually defend themselves. They're usually invincible for that period of time, because otherwise it's unfair. Because you wouldn't want the player to all of a sudden get hit while they're on the floor, because otherwise, what the fuck is the point? You might as well just kill them with that attack. It's just completely pointless. And it's the same thing as you know those games where you end up fighting the boss, but the boss is supposed to kill you. It's actually as bad as that, when, technically speaking, there are times where players can kill the boss, and that's fine if they've got like a way around it. But like, just have it as a cutscene, because that's just a bad experience. Don't actually do it like that, because it's just a very horrible experience. It's not a very good one. And if someone might go, oh, but that's just a skill issue. Well, no, not really. It's just a very stupid thing to do. It's just pointless. It's like adding in pointless things to try and make it seem better than what it is, if that makes sense. It's just like you're wasting... Not only are you wasting your own time, you're wasting the player's time, if that makes sense. Yeah, people put it down to skill issue, and it's just like, how is that a skill issue when it's supposed to happen? But all I'm saying is, it's just wasting the player's time. And again, like, I've just wasted my time going back to the friggin' load screen, loading back up, because I can't be bothered to deal with some stupid frickin' paralyzing bastard. It's just a waste of time. True, I guess I could use a shield. That's the only way. I guess that is the other way of dealing with the paralyzing stuff. But like I said, the fact that it's like 100% guaranteed with every hit is crazy. I think personally, it needs to be tamed to, like, there should be a chance of it proccing. And it shouldn't be every hit. It should be like maybe 25% chance that it procs. That way it doesn't stack. Because every time it, and as I was saying, because it's 100%, it's bang, procced, bang, procced, bang, procced, and the thing is, it all stacks as well. I just remembered I really like the poison mechanic from Battle for Wesnoth, where it reduces you to 1 HP but can't kill you. That's interesting. Paralysis is BS though. Yeah, paralysis is, like I said, paralysis is BS. Because, like I said, you can't do anything. And, like I said, it stacks. It stacks. So just remember. 1, stacked. Hit again, you're stacked even more. I was sat there. Oh, dude. It got to the point where the only way for me to cheese this system was for me to do this. I had to get, I think it was Destruction up to, I think it was either Apprentice or Adept. And I could get this spell called, I think it's like, I cloaked myself in blood. So basically, what I was actually doing, and this was so stupid, and it's so, and this is the way for me to counter it. And this is just like ridiculous, and this is why I said this is why when I do my mod list, I don't care if there's any cheese. I'm not looking at, you know, I don't give a shit about the whole cheesing bullshit, because the thing is, there's always going to be a way of cheesing things. There's always going to be a way of cheesing things or exploiting things. Every single way. It really doesn't make a difference what you do. It's like, I remember someone talking about, that mod where, you know, if you start pinging arrows from like a high point and the giants start running away, I actually figured they made it so much more easier for me to do it, to have it that way. And I was just like, well, you just made it, okay, you just made it a little bit even, well, in a way, easier to cheese. Because now all I do is I just find the best spot to go. All I do is jump off that spot, because you can manipulate the AI another way. Exactly. You just and that's the thing that people don't actually understand. It doesn't matter how you try to stop the cheese, there's always another way to manipulate it. And I think I proved that in one of the other ways. It really depends on like the terrain and stuff like that. There's nothing you can do about it. There really isn't, because again, like, you can see where they all go, and I'm like, okay, so now I know. And in a way, they've made it worse, because the thing is now they all run away into a different spot, and I'm like, well, this is actually in a way better, because now I don't have to worry about jumping down and actually landing into a pit of death. Now they actually all run away. So now I just go ping, 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 ping. Oh, they're running away. Okay, go into a spot, lure them back out. Ping, 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 ping. They run back, and then I come back out again, lure them back out, and then I'll go back to the spot. Ping, 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 and then, bro, the time it takes for the giants to go back and forth, they're so slow. It's like, what are we doing? I'll do it again. Like, when I get enough money, I'm gonna find. I need to get some more arrows, and I'll do it. My giants are really fast. Again, there's always a way to sky test. I think it wouldn't make a difference. It doesn't matter how fast you make a giant. I can find ways of timing it, and it won't make a difference how fast you make them. And they'll retreat far enough away. I just have to time it right. doesn't make a difference. Again, there's always a way of finding out. There's always a sweet spot. It's not the easiest as the vanilla cheese. We're not doing this, bro. We're not doing this. See what I mean? Guaranteed. Every single time. No, we ain't doing this today, bro. See how long you stay there for as well. Skill issue? Nah, fuck that. That's just fucking dog shit. The thing is as well, there's no actual poison on them either. I mean, of course they could have just, like, used it, I guess. But I'm not dealing with fucking poison shit, that's so dumb. Yo, Nest, how's it going, man? Nah, I know you're just messing. I just, like, if only, like, it was just, like, brought down to a little bit, it would be a little bit less frustrating. Because it's like, they're so common as well, it's so stupid. And someone said, like, someone was just like, oh, by the way, they only trigger when you do a certain thing. I'm like, no they don't. They trigger the moment you enter the map, bro. Like, the Dark Brotherhood trigger the moment you actually enter the map. It doesn't matter what you do. The only time they actually stop coming after you is when you actually start working for them. Or you destroy them. But I'm gonna be honest, when you destroy them, it creates massive bugs. And I do not like the story that goes along with it. At least if Biggie's using the buggy version of the quests, I don't like that one. I think it's frickin' terrible. What's that? No thanks. Because I know what that's going to equate to. Anyway, in any case, it looks like the 9070 XT
The darkness shall be our
performs
shroud.
quite well at 1440p on Ultra. As you can see, the CPU is at about, say, 60%. But I think this is more of like a CPU bound game, to be honest. Look at that. I'm getting over 100 frames now, guys. I kind of want to install NGVO.
It's done then. Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Thanks. By the way, I do have a playthrough of I do have an interesting playthrough for you guys, video-wise, going to be uploaded tonight. So hopefully you guys enjoy that more than this. That playthrough is being done on my old GPU, so it will look a lot different to this. But I was wondering where my freaking stamina went. Bro, that poison is ridiculous, man. Nah, dude. I would love, like, I'm not even gonna lie. If only I could edit the files, I would honestly take that crap out, dude. It actually pisses me off. It's that bad.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
What a dickhead, bro. I'm not gonna be able to fight him anyway because we are actually kinda weak right now. But I am looking forward to playing his new mod list. I think it's gonna be better than this one in my opinion. I don't really like Requiem. Like, I know Biggie prefers Requiem. It's not really about, for me, it's not really about the challenge because, like, he talks about the challenges and stuff like that, but I'm gonna be honest, like, for me, a challenge isn't really a challenge if you have to have more NPCs. That's not really a challenge. For me, a challenge is where one NPC, if one NPC is harder than, multiple, that's more than a challenge to me, bro. Like, Rise of the Ronin, I'm going to be honest, that game, despite the graphics and despite the optimization, that game is actually pretty good. Like, combat-wise. I'd say that is a pretty, like, that's a pretty good, somewhat challenging game. Even though it's easier than, like, a lot of, like, the Dark Souls, it's definitely easier than Neo. This, I would say, I don't know, it's like, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the combat is very cheesy, but it's still addictive. LoreRim is still addictive to come and play, dude. Like, in all honesty. But, again, it's still, my opinion is still, like, there's still a lot of things that are still a bit cheesy, like, the paralysis is still a bit cheesy, it's very broken, but look, there's a certain amount of things that you can, and there's certain things that you can do in Skyrim that there's only a certain amount of things you can do inside of, like, Skyrim modding to make it even better. But again, does LoreRim make this an overall better experience that over a vanilla experience? Hell yes. Like, the animations are way better. It is way more immersive. The companions are better.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mark. You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I mean, I could do that. But rather not. Carrot? I need to.
Oh, there once
My
was
mouth's
a
a bit
hero
dry.
named Ragnar the Red who came I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Shut up, dude.
Yes?
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
Days.
Come on,
Sure,
whatever. The age of aggression is just about done. Down.
I fear the night, because the werewolves- Of course.
Jesus Christ. Look at the price.
I think I've
The
got some
killer of
coffee.
kings.
On the day
Day
of
of-
your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Well, good day.
We're the children of Skyrim and
We'll
we
fight all our lives.
When Southern
God beckons, every one of us dies.
beckons, every one of us dies.
This land
But
is
this
ours.
land is ours, and
We'll see it wiped clean.
of the scourge that has sullied
Our hopes and our dreams.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to
Bro, imagine, yeah. If they continued the Elder Scrolls series, imagine what Elder Scrolls would look like if it was more modern. That would be insane. Bro.
Don't get too far ahead.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
Some people won't like that idea.
What? Do I have meat on my chin?
But I'm gonna be honest. I would actually love to see. This is what I want to see from Elder Scrolls at some point, yeah.
Good day.
Because I want to
It's
see
good to
Elder
see you
Scrolls going
again.
from Elder Scrolls like 5, then 6, slowly building up. I will never see that in my lifetime. I will never see that in my lifetime. I think the series will end up stopping before that time. Why is the camera shaking? Why is the camera shaking?
Hello. Good to see you.
That's fucking irritating, bro. What is it with the camera shake? Oh my god. What is the dynamic camera thing? Yeah, no, it's fucking with my eyes, bro. I thought it was my monitor shaking, bro. Hold on, give me a second. I need to reboot the game. Because it's messing with my eyes. By the way, I do want... Oh man, I should have like named all the GPUs. I should have edited the I did do a tier list for the GPUs, by the way, but I think I might have to redo it. I might have to redo it because, like, there's like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think you guys can really tell. I mean, we can see what this one is. Which one is this one? Yeah. Dude. I can see what some of these are. I might have to go back and slap a add. Can I edit some of the pictures? I should have blown that one up. Yeah, I should have really like stuck some like I should have stuck a thingy on some of these because only some of these I can see. This one I don't even know. Oh, that's an RX 6600. So I've done like from the 1080. I've done from the 1080 up to the 5090. So I kind of want to do like a tier list, and I want to do like top tier, high tier, mid tier, low tier, and trash tier. Trash tier 5090. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. When I mean trash tier as in like. I'd have to do some proper research, bro. But we'll do that. We'll probably do that. Oh, bro. I wanted to do it today because I was just like, when it comes to stuff like this, when we have to wait. See, I'd say like 1080. I wouldn't say 1080 is technically still good, right? But like it depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like if you're doing 4K, it's not there's no point doing 4K, bro. Like 1080p, you can still do banging 1080p gaming easy nowadays. You can easily do 1080p gaming. But how is 1080p GTX 1080 versus like a RTX 2060? Just while I wait for LoreRim to load. Bro, it beats a 2060? There's no way. There's no way, bro. It beats a 2060 in 1080p? Wait, this is 1080p, right? Yeah, but this is 1080p, yeah? Yeah, fuck your logo. That's 1440p, how? But then again, this is a racing game. It beats a 2060, that's insane, bro. 1440p? Okay. Here's where it's kind of on par with the. That's insane. Okay, so now it's kind of equal. Nah, dude. What? Elden Ring is kind of like... What? This guy's testing in 1440p. It's roughly about the same. If not, like... roughly... No, sorry. If you have a look at the 1% lows... Sorry. 42%. 42 FPS. Average FPS 52. 1080 has got it beat. Days Gone. It's about, I'd say it's about draw. Is it loaded? Oh, it's loaded. Finally. That's insane, bro. I was thinking that do you know what? Sometimes looking at... In some cases, the 1080p beats the 2060. But like, I might have to rename.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I might have to rebrand the thingies. Because really and truthfully, there's no such thing as really a bad... Well, I mean, there is bad graphics cards, obviously. But like... Yes, it's actually stopped, finally. Okay, right. I'm just trying to think, man. I don't know. I'll work everything out as I go.
Can I help you? The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Do you know what we're gonna do?
Excuse me. Farewell.
Oh, mate. I'm just gonna have to do this because I. Oh.
Yes? Take a look.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna get anything from here. Oh.
There once was a hero named Rex.
Red who came riding from White 120 Warwickstead.
Came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day so far. Oh, I'm kind of... Man, I just hate being tired every fucking day, man. Every day I just feel like... I don't know. Every day I just feel like I've been put through the bloody ringer. I don't know what it is. Like, if I go out, I don't even have to go out for long. If I walk up the shop, I feel like I've been, like, I feel like as if I've been through 10 rounds of what with bloody Mike Tyson, bro.
Think they can best us. We have another thing coming.
I know I've got problems with, like, fatigue.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes? Our headquarters is in Solitude.
Oh, look at that ghosting, bro. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Because I am not feeling... I'm not feeling... up to... task of dealing with spongy shit today. I'm gonna test that. Oh man. But yeah, one of the reasons why I don't mind playing Skyrim when I feel like this is because it's just fucking calm. Well, as long as I'm not fighting like bloody stupid shit. I might end up just going to certain places and just doing fishing, bro. Just like go on actual adventures, bro. But yeah, I think, to be honest, at the same time, like today, I'm just basically testing out this GPU at the same time. Because today I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel like this is much better, like, this feels a lot more stable than my 4070. I'm gonna find out when my mum's going out next, and I wanna kind of test Cyberpunk. Oh. So we are getting a few, like, starters here and there, but again, starters are kind of normal. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm gonna test Cyberpunk on my mum's computer, and I'm gonna see if I can, like, I'll see if I can get permission from her to basically kind of record it, send it to myself, and try and do like a comparison video for you guys.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Alright, that might be it. I think these settings might be a bit too open.
At your best?
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean
On a
off.
real fight, eh? Come on. You want the first. You won't be the last. That would be the last mistake you make.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish. Teach them to fear us.
Hey, back off! Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, but it'll do.
Yeah. Oh man, I just felt freaking terrible today, bro. I really don't know what it is. It's bugging me now. Right, I'm gonna do alchemy, one-handed, smithing. Don't be. I really don't know what it is. It's bugging me because it's like if I knew what it was, I could fix it. Just like, I don't know, I just feel tired. I just feel tired. And like...
Yes. If that is what you wish.
Okay, so that is definitely obviously better than my armor, but I don't care.
Lead on then. Need something? If that is what you wish. Lead on then.
Alright, let's go. I would like to go in there, but I wanna, like... I need to sell some of these bits. Oh. Then again, I think I know what it could be. I think it's like that kind of time of the day where it's just like my energy just dips. So I might be better in a bit, but it just takes a bit. Just takes a bit of time. I still remember I used to do this thing and it helped for a bit. I used to so what I used to do, because during the morning, like, I would be fine, and then like in the afternoon I'd have this like massive like dip in energy, and I was just like, I feel absolutely freaking terrible, dude. So what I used to do is I used to have like a coffee or whatever. I used to feel alright, and then I used to do it like every day. Like I used to have like one cup of coffee or whatever, and I was alright for a while, and then like kind of got into a routine with that, and I think I relied a bit too much on it, and then it was just like all of a sudden I couldn't rely on it because anxiety and everything. I used to just end up getting like freaking, I used to feel absolutely terrible.
Out of my way.
It's so stupid. I was just like, what the
Alright then.
I'm like, I can't do anything, bro. I'm like, what the hell? So now I just have to like, I just wing it now.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. Farewell.
Sure.
Well met, friend. New to Riverwood? How can I help you? Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything. Until next time.
Of course. Lead on.
I'm trying to think what is thingy there. Oh, that reminds me, Blade Fury. What
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics.
What's your PC build like right now? I forgot what setup you have. I know you said you got, I think it was a 4070 Super? I don't know what CPU you have. Lately I feel tired out of nowhere. That's fucked. Yeah, I hate it, bro. I hate it. I hate being tired for no reason. Like, I'm literally drinking Lucozade and water. I don't know. Ah, right, okay, 4070 Ti, that's it. I was gonna ask, are you actually looking to upgrade yourself? I can't remember. I know Nestor said that he's looking at getting a PC. Oh, dude, I went to Costco, yeah? 1,000... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, like... It depends. If you're overclocking, it's useful. It is a bit overkill, but... It's fine.
Right now.
I don't know what you think I am. I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going there. That's not what's going through something.
But look at the CPU percentage, bro. 50% on the first CPU, 61% on the second. I think that's the first core. Second core is like obviously it's doing the most. Don't really mind using DLSS 4. To be honest, like, the 4070 Ti is actually pretty good. Like, the only real reason why I moved from, like, the 4070 to the 9070 XT is, if I'm honest, I wouldn't really say because of streaming, because when you actually think about it, like, when you actually think about it, like, let me go on this one. Where's the 4070? 4070 is here. Um, 4070 Ti is... Oh, fucking hell, look at that, dude. Dude, the 4070 Ti beats the 5070. What the f... Nah, you're fine, dude. It beats the 5070. What is the point? What? What? When we look at a Nvidia, what are you doing? Even when you look at the 4070, it beats the 3070 Ti. But when you look at the new generation, the 5070 is 1% slower than the 4070 Ti. I need to have a look at this. I need to have a look at this. No, that's 5070 Ti. No, just the 5070. That's in 1080p. Well, actually, in 1440p it's going to get even slower. Yeah, there you go. Told ya. And 4K is going to be even... Yeah. Blade, you don't need to upgrade. It's okay. You've got a card that still beats the 5070. It's okay. I mean, the 4070 Super is below the 5070, but I mean, it's supposed to be. The 5070 is supposed to beat. Bro, 3 FPS. I don't care what anybody says. Alright, I mean, if someone goes, oh, but multi-frame generation, that's not performance. That does not count. That's not more performance. Look at, oh my god, it's doing it by 7 FPS, bro. That's not. Alright, it's a bit closer here on 1440p. Oh, it's tied on 4K. Here we go, Black Ops 6. 59, 60, 61, 62. 3 FPS. 1 FPS is probably going to be tied on 4K. 4 FPS? How the hell does that make sense? Stalker 2? By 2 FPS? Yeah, to be honest, like, yeah, you could have waited to get the 4070 Ti Super, but then you would have had to have paid even more money, and then you would have probably had to hope that they would have had them in stock, and you would probably end up paying through the nose. I got the 4070, like, because it was near enough the same price as what I got the 2070 Super. But to be fair, like, I'm not trying to be funny, dude. That purchase is still good, dude. Oh my god, almost by 10 FPS. Bro, if that was 138, that would have been a 10 FPS difference on 1080p. Oh my god. Yeah, when it comes to Forza, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. If they couldn't if the 5070 struggled to run Forza, I would be very surprised. But the fact that the 4070 Ti Super, oh, but it's 16 gigabytes. I don't care, bro. It's supposed to beat that, bro. Ghost of Tsushima, here we go. By 10 FPS. $92. Again, almost by 10 FPS, the 4070 Ti. It is pointless to go to a 5070. That would almost be classed as a downgrade in some cases. I think it would be a downgrade. $159, that's actually pretty good. By 8 FPS. This game is probably one of the worst, though, to be honest. It's not really greatly optimized. I was watching someone play that yesterday. Yeah, dude, you don't even need to upgrade. Like, you actually have no reason to upgrade. 4070 Ti is still a solid GPU. Like, when you look at the 5070, like the 5070, where is the 5070 actually? The 5070 is like just above a 3090. You're just below a 9070, and that's just below a 4070 Ti Super. See, I've only like at the time a lot of people would trash on this GPU. Honestly, didn't know why. I think 12 gigabyte VRAM is still pretty solid. It is. I will say for 1440p, the best VRAM is probably 16 gigabytes. For like, if you want to play like top tier triple, like the newer titles with VRAM, with the most amount of VRAM, I would say 16 gigabytes is probably the way to go. A good mid to high range, mid to high range on 1440p. I'd say so. And again, like, I would actually go as far as to say like a 4070 Ti, maybe onwards, is like I would actually go as far as to say that anything higher than a 4070 Ti could be classed as more of like a high-end kind of card for like a 1440p. And the absolute top range cards like 5090, 4090, 5080, 7900 XTX, 4080 Super. I mean, again, like the top 10 cards are obviously high-end cards. We can't deny that. Top 10 cards. And by the way, some people will say the 9070 XT is a mid-range card. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a mid-range card. AMD might market it as a mid-range card, but it can certainly contend with a lot of the top-range cards, especially a 5080. And a 5080, we all know, is not a mid-range card. If you actually undervolt a 9070 XT, it can reach the performance levels of it. You can get FPS about the same as a 5080. And if someone goes, oh, but if you do the same thing to, it doesn't matter, dude. The point of the matter is, it can reach those levels, and even without that, you can still get those levels anyway. Even it depends on the card. It depends on the card. Like, Power Color is seriously, like... I didn't realize how freaking OP this card was. Oh wait, how much money do I have? Ugh.
The warm sand. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
If that is what you wish. They will know what we can do.
Fortune's map.
We should
Take a
stock
look.
up my arrows while we're in town. There's no telling if we'd run into an ambush out there.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
I robbed him of all his thing. We got 4K, bro. Let's go. Oh, now what to do with this 4K? Oh, that reminds me. I saw this 1440p monitor. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any more tech stuff. Not for a while, anyway. I need to pay off this stuff that I've already got going. But I'm gonna try and pay it off as quick as I can, and then work on all the other stuff. Bro, everyone keeps talking about GTA 6, bro. Do you know what? The craziest thing that I heard is this guy's... I forgot who it was, bro. There was this YouTuber who was like, do you know what? I'm glad that GTA 6 is going to be charging, like, $100. And I'm like, what? And they're like, well, if they're going to charge that, then it's going to be a pretty good game. And, you know for a fact it's going to be a good game because no one's ever done that before. And it's just like, yeah, they have. Yes, they have. They've done this before. Like, have you not paid attention?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Like, some people, like, seem to think that just because that they... Bro, I'm telling you now, if GTA 6 comes out and they charge you $100 for this game, and it comes out and the performance is absolutely absolutely diabolical, and it's so bad, and the gameplay does not live up to the standards, bro, I'm telling you now, Rockstar, I hope your game does come out really good, and I hope you do prove me wrong. But, bro, charging $100? That's my guess for what will happen. My guess is that this game is gonna be really bad, bro. Well, it's not gonna be really bad, but it's not gonna live up to the hype. I already know that. And if someone goes, oh, but what game ever lives up to the hype? It's not about whether the game lives up to the hype, bro. It's about the fact that, number one, people aren't, like... I'm just gonna be completely honest with people, right? GTA 5 was... The only thing that was innovative about GTA 5 was the fact that they have 3 different characters. Other than that, the heists were definitely something different compared to like what they did in the previous titles. The online was definitely innovative, but apart from that, the mini games that they had in the game, bro, GTA 5 is as empty as GTA San Andreas. It is as empty as GTA San Andreas. Yes, they added, when they brought it to PS5, sorry, they added sharks. They added, actually I think they added that in PS4, but they added more like wildlife and stuff like that. So they definitely added a lot more wildlife, but bro, like, where's the pool? Where's the bowling? Where's, bro? There's none of this. And bro, I'm not trying to be funny. San Andreas had dating in it. GTA 4 had dating in it. You don't get that in GTA 5. And if someone goes, well, Michael already has a wife, and there's still Trevor, and that whole thing was just stupid and pointless that they added into the thing. Franklin, they didn't really do much for, and it's just like, bro, you did it for GTA San Andreas and GTA 4, but you didn't do it for GTA 5. I understand that there's 3 characters. I just don't think there's gonna be, like... Oh, and not to mention, the people in the ambulance. When you compare that to GTA 4, bro, when you knock someone out in GTA 5... Oh, DOA. Okay, yeah, that's a write-off. Bro, I only punched him in the head. How was that DOA? Okay. Fine then. Okay then. GTA 4, do you know what they do? They go over there, they go and check on them, as long as it's not a headshot. Revive. They actually revive the civilians. And in GTA 4, they actually arrest civilians as well. I feel like there's a lot more dynamic things that happen in GTA 4 than it does in GTA 5. There's so many things that they took away from in GTA 5 compared to GTA 4 and San Andreas. It was just like, bro, it just doesn't feel great. And again, like, people say that they want them to charge $100. I'm not trying to be funny.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get?
I have more questions than anything. And GTA 6, for me, I don't think it's gonna answer a lot of questions. I think, if anything, Rockstar are just gonna be... I don't think they're as good... I honestly think their best games were from a long time ago. I don't think their games now are as good as what they were. And if I'm being honest, their PC ports are not getting any better. So I'm gonna be honest. From a company that started from like a long time ago, I just feel like they haven't really learnt anything, bro. That's just what I feel like. That's just how I feel. Like, they brought out... It took them 10 years to bring Red Dead Redemption 1, and that was their only one good PC port. Every other PC port they brought over sucked. GTA 5 at first sucked. And even the Enhanced Edition, people have had problems with. Even though I haven't, there's people that still have. I'm still not gonna, like, write off... I'm not gonna write off other people's experience just because I haven't had a bad experience. The GTA trilogy, and I know what people are going to say, but that wasn't developed by them. I don't care. When you put the stamp of Rockstar, that's their fault. I don't care, bro. They're the ones that are, you know, you check this stuff. They have to check this stuff. They're the ones putting their name on it and putting it out there. You're the publisher, you have to check these things. That's their duty to do that. They have to check this. You can't just be Rockstar and be like, well, we're just going to put it out there and see how it... No. And they've even come out and I will say this, they even said, to be honest, I will say it is a marketing thing, but at the same time they did kind of own up to it in a PR way.
Yes, this better be good.
But they did own up to it, and they said, to be honest, you know, this is when we put our stuff out there, we expect quality. We did put it out there. We'll do better next time. They kind of did with Red Dead Redemption 1, so, you know, I have to give them credit for that. But like I said, Red Dead Redemption 2, that port was not very good. But like I said, I really just want, like, Rockstar to just, I don't know, man. I just want them to do as best of a job as they can. Like, GTA 6 looks good. like, it doesn't, like, someone said it looks better than Cyberpunk. Stop it. It doesn't, dude. It doesn't look as good as Cyberpunk. Let me have a look, actually. GTA 6. I want to have a look at that trailer again. To be honest, like... Do you know what this looks like? It just looks like GTA 5 2.0. Like, it does look good. But it doesn't look like... But, I mean, at the end of the day, like, in a way, it's still... It just looks like it's, still limited by, like, consoles.
Hmm.
And I mean, console, like...
If that is what you wish.
This is gonna sound like, This might be a hot take, but consoles haven't evolved for a while, bro. And if someone says PS5 Pro, bro, 0.3 gigahertz overclocked on a CPU, and not Hold on. Someone said it gets an extra... Someone said that the PS5 Pro gets 16 gigabytes of VRAM. No, it doesn't. It's 16 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. So it's technically 10 gigabytes of VRAM. Technically. The total memory is 16 gigabytes. The VRAM available for games can vary, but typically presents a full... technically it's 10 gigabytes of VRAM. So people saying, oh, it's 16 gigabytes of VRAM. No, it's not, bro. What do you mean it has an extra 2 gigabytes of DDR5 memory? That sounds like BS. Because the PS5 also has 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. This sounds like BS to me, bro. How does this make sense? This makes no sense. The PS5 has 16 gigabytes of GDDR6 RAM. The PS5 Pro also has 16 gigabytes. And they're saying it's an increase. I think someone's lying here, bro. I think someone's lying here. This can't be real, bro. Can someone please fucking explain this to me? This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Huh? Da, 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 da. Okay, right, let's have a look. 16 gigabytes. Right, let me go back. Boom. Oh, it's the same. Dude, this doesn't make sense. Hold on. What's the difference between PS5 GPU Oberon Plus and Oberon and PS5 Pro GPU? What? Why is the GPU speed faster on the PS5 normal one? Boost clock. Oh, the boost clock is faster on the PS5 Pro. Okay, right, got it. Right, okay. So here's the thing. They said, bro, this is the biggest lie I have ever seen in my life. Guys, you need to see this. The amount of people that I've seen, we cannot, like, bro, like, I want to see someone defend this. 1, 2, 3, right? There's 3 different PlayStations here, right? We got the PS5 Pro here. We got the PlayStation 5. We got another PlayStation 5. So the thing that I'm calling into question here is people say that the PS5 Pro has an extra added more memory. 16 gigabytes. 16 gigabytes. 16 gigabytes. Hello. Where's the extra memory then? Where's the extra memory? What memory are we talking about? What like extra memory? No, it doesn't. What are we talking? Maybe it pulls extra memory. Okay, so it uses RDNA 4 for ray tracing. Okay, so that makes sense on a PS5 Pro. But now this doesn't make sense, bro. The architecture is literally RDNA 2 and RDNA 3 for the base GPU. Bro, why is it using like so many different fucking things? Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? What did you miss? So, at the moment, I'm just talking about the PS5 Pro. Because Bro, I don't understand, yeah. Someone said the PlayStation 5 Pro adds more memory, right? So I've brought up 3 different PlayStations, 2 that are not the Pro, and 1 is the Pro, right? So we've got the PlayStation 5 GPU. Maybe this is the original one. 16 gigabytes memory size. GDDR6. It's got it all here. And this is from Tech Power Up. So these are the people that store information on every single GPU that has ever come into existence, from what I know of. And these guys are pretty much who I usually go to see what the performance is like for pretty much every single GPU that I know. Right? So then we move on to this GPU. It's the same. 16 gigabytes, the same thing. Pretty much the same here. Yeah, so this is pretty much the same. Right, now we go to the PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro GPU. 16 gigabytes. Where's the extra? Where's the extra memory? Where's the extra memory, bro? Where's it coming from? Their backside? What extra memory? Like... Is it, like, magically going into, like, the... Bro, I'm not trying to be funny, but, like, integrated graphics isn't always the best anyway. It's shared memory. And I'm gonna drop a bit of knowledge here. Shared memory is shit memory, okay? Shared memory is shit memory. Because, technically speaking, 16 gigabytes, you gotta remember, some of that has got to go into the RAM. Some of that has got to go into the RAM. Yes, the RAM is also needed. Otherwise, how are you running your games? How are you running your application? How is your operating system running, bro? Random access memory. Do you know why PC users don't just have an APU just shoved into their PC and be like, that's my gaming PC done? Because shared memory, again, is shit memory. Because, again, shared memory means that it's technically unstable. And, again, it's like, it's not dedicated. Dedicated memory means that that dedicated memory can be used. I'm not, like, the most... I'm not going to explain this in the most, like, technical way, because I'm not, like... I'm not into technical terms of this shit, but, like, dedicated, the simplest way to put it, dedicated is better than non-dedicated, okay? That's just the way it's always been. It's always the way it's always been. It doesn't matter how you shape this. And it's always going to be that way. It's always going to be that way. They've tried for years to try and figure out a way of combining a CPU and GPU, and they just can't do it. They just can't do it. The GPU has got to do what a GPU does, because that's the GPU's job. It's like, imagine this. Imagine you're at a job. Let's say you're doing a desk job, yeah? You got someone that does the best database stuff ever. And then you got someone that deals with all the hardware and stuff, yeah? And they're the best at that. And then you try and combine those two together. What do you think is going to happen? Not a good time. That's what I can tell you. That's the best way of explaining it. It's like two completely different jobs and trying to smash them into one. That is one of the reasons why that's never going to work in a long time. While it does a pretty good job at, while APUs do a good job of trying to combine CPUs and GPUs and trying to like again, trying to compress the parts, because I mean the thing is as well, like APUs are really good for office work, okay? Because at the end of the day, like discrete or integrated graphics ain't really for gaming. They're never used for gaming anyway. So the fact that the APUs actually work for gaming, the way that they've got it for the PlayStation is insane. Because I believe that's what they're for anyway. Sorry, let me do this. Consoles are using APUs, right? Yes, consoles use APUs, accelerated processing units, which integrate both the CPU and GPU onto a single chip. Yeah, there you go. So again, the fact that they can do pretty much, they both pretty much do the same thing. It's efficient, but again, it's good for budget. It's good for budgeting machines, and it's good for like designing, being able to design. It's good for designing machines that are like slick, and you're trying to like make them smaller and stuff like that. However, like I said, when you look at like gaming PCs and stuff like that, there's a reason why these gaming PCs will perform even better than a console. There's a reason why we can get massive frames, way more performance, why we can render, why we can make games on the PC, why we can even do frickin' music, why we can make music on a PC, which you obviously can't do on a console because you need the CPU, and I'm going to be honest, you need a fast CPU to be able, and RAM to be able to do stuff within a studio. And it, again, there's a lot of things that depends on what you do in a studio. It depends on how many VSTs that you use in a studio, and it depends on what applications you use. There's so many different things. It depends on so many different things. But again, like APUs, even though I'm kind of trashing on them, are good for these small little things. Will they get better as time goes on? Probably. But they're still not going to be dedicated systems. I don't think they ever will. Will they beat like the old dedicated systems? Yeah, maybe like the 9080 Ti's and like the 1080 Ti's, and maybe like the stuff that can barely run stuff on like the 1080p screens and stuff like that now. Yeah, sure. And when I mean by 1080p, I'm talking like... I'm talking about GPUs and CPUs like, oh, Jesus. Like, the PlayStation, at the moment, the PlayStation Pro, PS5 Pro, the PS5 Pro, I think, performs at around... The CPU is about a Ryzen... Hold on, I need to look at this. What's the equivalent PS5 CPU for a PS5 Pro? Zen 2. I don't think so. I don't think so. A 5800X? No. No. Sorry, no. 3.85 gigahertz? No. Not even close. A 5800X performs way faster than that. Get the fuck out. No. 3.85. Get out, dude. No, you need something that performs about the same. So we need to find a CPU that does about the same sort of clock speed. So 3.85 gigahertz. Both of which are more recent Zen 4. And that's a Zen 2 architecture. So we can't compare that to a that's not a Ryzen 7 5800X, and they do not perform the same. They're not even equivalent, even remotely. There we go. Ryzen 7 3700X. There we go. Now we are talking. Ryzen 7. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm not even trying to hate on consoles, but this... Bro, not even then, bro. Let me have a look. Zen 2. I need to find a Zen 2 list. Nah. Okay. It's gotta be... Yeah, I think 3700X, I think roughly. 3700X. And the PS5 Pro, I would say, is probably equivalent to a 10 gigabyte GPU. Dedicated, by the way. And if someone goes, no it's not, yes it is, because 6 gigabytes at least of that goes towards the RAM, because the VRAM is not going... I doubt the VRAM is going all... I doubt 16 gigabytes is all going to the VRAM. It will not use all of that, because some of that will have to go to the RAM, and again, when it comes to games like Skyrim, or forget Skyrim, when it comes to certain games, it's got to store textures, right? And some textures, it can store like 8 gigabytes, 6 gigabytes, maybe even more. And that's just in a RAM, random access memory. And some people are like, wait, what do you mean? I've tested this in Unity, and yes, sometimes it will actually store the textures and stuff like that inside of the RAM. So sometimes I would actually gone into Unity and I'd have to actually tone down. Sometimes I actually had to tone down the thing so that the RAM usage would go down, because like 8 gigabytes of RAM is a bit freaking stupid sometimes. You know what, there's probably gonna be quite a few people in there. So that's why I say I think roughly the equivalent PC wise is gonna be it will probably perform a little bit worse. Plus we have to also really think about the fact that PlayStation are probably using like a different form of Linux. Most people will use Windows and it will add like bloatware and things like that, because Linux right now is probably overall better for gaming because you can get better frames in Linux. I could probably, like, if I was to, I'm not going to do it on this PC because it would mean changing OS completely, and meaning that I would have to, like, I would lose all of my files. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna risk that. It's too much of a risk. But in Linux, you do gain a lot more you do gain more performance. So that's another thing with Xbox that I'm kind of wondering about. Maybe with Xbox, you do actually lose a bit more performance as well, because that's also using Windows, or a form of Windows.
What was that? Huh?
But like I said, for these machines, for a PS5 Pro, even though I am dunking on it a bit, it's not a bad budget gaming machine, bro. Like, but for the price, like £700, it's not worth it, man. I would rather save up for a gaming PC for that price. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, for the price that that they charge, £700, I would rather save up that £700 and get a better PC. For multiple reasons. A few reasons actually. Like, I can multitask with a PC.
What was that? Time to end this little game. You can't hide from me.
And here's another reason as well, like, don't get me wrong, like, this GPU cost me, if I can pay this in time, it'll probably it would have cost me about £20 over a PlayStation 5. But this GPU can play games at 4K. with pure rasterization. But this is more of a, I would actually go as far as to say this is more of a 1440p, this is more of a 1440p GPU. There isn't many graphics cards or even gaming systems that can do 4K. And if someone says, but consoles can do 4K, massively upscaled from like 1080p, bro. Maybe even less than that. I think it would have to do less than that. Because it can't do native 100%. Even ray tracing it can't do. I still remember when someone came through on my stream and was just like, "Oh, Cyberpunk, my Cyberpunk looks better than this," and I'm just like, "Shut up."
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Fuck off. That's if you come down here, mate. But anyway, like, I'm just gonna be completely honest, like.
Where are you?
Upscaling tech is literally just gonna be the main go-to nowadays, unfortunately. Even with a 5090, 4090, 5080, it doesn't matter what fucking GPU you got. You're gonna be upscaling. Actually, it depends on the game. You don't need, technically you don't need to upscale with Skyrim. Technically. Unless you're doing super mods. If you're doing super mods, you might actually have to upscale. I might actually have to check out. Oh, I'll wait until the I'm gonna wait until the AMD drivers start to mature a bit before trying out Novus. But yeah, like I was saying, I think I would love to do, like, maybe at some point I might end up like getting a console for a laugh, like when they bring out like new consoles, if they ever do. But I honestly don't know if they're gonna bring out any new consoles. They haven't brought out a new console for a long time, bro. If someone says about the PS5 Pro, we ain't counting that. That's just like an update. They haven't brought out like a PS6 in like, when was the last, like, they brought out a PS, when was the last time they brought out, when was a PS4? PS4 came out in basically 2020, right? When did the PS5 come out? When did the PS5 come out? Come on. PS5 came out in 2020. PS5 came out in 2020. PlayStation 4 came out in 2014. Technically 2013. Technically 2013. Jesus, hold on. Was that 10? Hold on, that can't be 10 years. 2013. 2020. That was almost 7 years. 2013. 2020. Jesus Christ. That's actually insane. But the thing is, GPUs now, they've gone by a lot now. Like, I remember someone saying that the frickin' PS5 Pro is equivalent to a fucking 4070. I was just like, not on your fucking life, dude. Not even close. Because what we have to also remember as well is that the 4070, especially when it comes to like ray tracing, it still beats out a lot of AMD GPUs, bro. Like, even... I think the 9070 XT is the only GPU that can actually tie... Well, it's the only AMD GPU right now that could probably hold its own against an NVIDIA GPU with ray tracing. Path tracing is another thing on its own, and obviously it's like it will fold. Ray tracing though, it can hold, but it's still I think it needs a few driver updates maybe to mature basically. And I'm kind of thinking actually, just give me a sec, because thing is, I was actually able to run path tracing at like 60 to 100 FPS in Cyberpunk. So that's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to test it out again. But yeah, I'm looking. I'm still gonna try and test like the ray tracing. I think the ray tracing capabilities in the 9070 XT is still pretty good. It's AMD is getting there. I think in about another 2 generations, and I think it might be able to stand and bang a bit more. In pure rasterization, it pretty much beats NVIDIA. But I still think it can stand and bang with a bit of ray tracing.
Yes, Sarah.
If you know what you're doing.
What you wish.
And I think I think as well, if you undervolt it, it can stand and bang. And some people will be like, well, if you undervolt thingy. Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you undervolt,
Lead on then.
I think it's kind of fair to say undervolting. I mean, don't get me wrong. NVIDIA still has the advantage when it comes to like DLSS 4, because DLSS 4 is still...
This doesn't concern you, friend. Talos guide you. Go on, get out of here.
I'm trying, I'm over encumbered, bro. DLSS 4 still looks a bit better than FSR 4. But it's getting closer. It's getting closer. But I'm gonna be honest, like NVIDIA, they need to do better, man. They need to start doing better, otherwise they're gonna start losing. They're gonna start losing more. They're gonna start losing what's it called? They're gonna start losing market share. But I think, to be honest, they need to start losing market share. They've been hogging it for a while. And as much as people dog on Intel. I think Intel for like low-end GPUs, like people that are trying to get in on the low end, like for you guys that are saying like it's too expensive to like game at like low end. I would say it depends actually, because a lot of people did say you do kind of have to have a better CPU to be able to use an Intel GPU, so there is that. I don't mind doing this whole, like, I would love to just have, like, one day, if I could, I would love to just be able to, like, test GPUs and test them with modded games, because I don't think anyone's really doing
These
it.
caverns
They're
provide many
testing
corners to hide
these
in.
games.
We may use this to our advantage.
They're just testing games with popular games, and that's it. They're not really testing them with modded games, and I'm going to be honest, like,
These bandits are worth nothing.
I understand why as well, because some people are like, they just don't want a modded experience, and you know, that's a bit different. They just want to see what the GPU can do. But I'm gonna be honest, I think this here is what pushes the GPU to its max. Even though
Let's make an art of these bandits, one that testifies their doomed
I
trade.
would prefer to get a CPU for this. Oh, dude, I really want to get like the new AMD CPU, but I'd have to. Maybe that's what I should have got on finance, bro. That's cheaper than the frickin' this GPU. Bro, someone put ray tracing in a frickin' voxel game. Why? PC gamers, when their $3,000 PC loads 5 seconds faster than a $400 console. 5 seconds faster? What? Oh my days, people are having an absolute full-blown console war. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. PS5 has to open and load the game. Really? Where? This is Reddit on my phone. Yeah, Sakrin, if you're there, no, I'm not using it on my PC. This is just funny. Oh my god, the PS5 Pro is the most superior console because it takes like 0.3 seconds to load. No, the Xbox Series X takes literally no seconds to load because when I unpause the game, it takes me straight into the game. Oh my fucking days, bro. Here's the thing, yeah. They're new games. Here's the thing. This is funny. Do people forget that PCs can do much more than just gaming? Is your PlayStation or Xbox going to download a document and print it or edit a paper you need to submit? Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? This is just so funny, dude. Or edit a paper you need to submit, save documents and send emails through multiple accounts, plus game at the same time. Yo, talking console is better than PC, need an adult. Edit, forgot I'm talking in our consoles, lol. I'm prepared for the downvotes. I'm up for it now. That's fucking funny as fuck. Now, I don't even know why this come up on my fucking thing, but this is funny. This is just funny. Realistically, my PC will never do that either. They are video game boxes in my hat. What? Is this guy dumb? You're doing all that extra shit is exactly why consoles are popular and always stick around. Because people want to get away from work. This guy's a fucking tard. Doing all that shit is exactly why console was so popular. No. Fucking. What an idiot. Beer should be destroyed because it is the enemy. Also, consoles, they are the enemy too. Give me a second. Do you know what? Yeah. If I see, do you know what? I need to do this. Ooh, ooh. Bro, the 9070 XT smashes the 7900 XTX in ray tracing by like freaking massive frames, bro. The 7900 XTX barely reaches 60. How's the power supply noises? Gone. Like I said, it was only those 2 times, and I turned it off recently, and I turned it back on, and it's gone. Like I said, it was only like 2 times, and it was gone. I think it was only like 2 times, and I think I just moved a couple of like wires, and I think it might have been. I think one of the wires might have got stuck. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, you bought what power supply? I'm getting 1,000. Well, mine was only done. I mean, I only done it like I said on the one day. It was a Corsair one. I couldn't really find any other one because all the other ones I wanted were out of stock. It was the RMX. I can't remember which. It was the RMX something. Hold on, give me. Or classic. Oh, it was a new one. I think it's the 2024 version. What the fuck? It's pissing down. Alright, it doesn't look like this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Give me a second. Sorry, let me just take that off. There we go. It's this one. Let me see if anyone else had the... Oh, it's a classic. Oh, really? Good stuff. Alright, cool, sweet. Yeah, like I said, it only made the noise once and then it was fine. But yeah, it only done it once and then like it was really fine afterwards. So I was just like, maybe it was just weird. By the way, I got my tier list ready, bro. Oh wait, hold on. I got my tier list ready, bro. I've just got to fix it. Top tier, bro. This thing saved me for a good couple of years, bro. Joking. I'll do this proper. Like I need to put like labels on all of this because I don't know which freaking card is which. I can see this one. This one's the RX thingy. Just like be quiet ones. Ah, right, okay. Sweet. Good to know. Oh, dude, I need to get a really good video. I need to get a really good video of like someone smashing up a console, and then anyone like comes in and goes anyone that makes like console wars or whatever, I just, bro, I need a stream deck. I need a stream deck for long. Oh, dude. Do you know what? I'd love to test, like, LoreRim on my mum's PC, because it's like, she's got, like, a Ryzen 9. And I'm wondering if more cores would actually be more beneficial to Skyrim. But I don't think it, no, I don't think that would actually work, sorry, no. It's not more cores, it's... You kind of want a faster CPU. So I'd have to actually overclock this CPU. And I'm not gonna lie, overclocking a Ryzen X3D chip is the worst thing you can do. Of course, that means shit on Skyrim. It's cache and frequency. Yeah. Yeah. I was struggling to get frickin' FSR4 to run on my mod organizer mod list yesterday for Cyberpunk. That was really annoying because I really wanted it to work, man.
Greetings.
Good to see
Until you get to 4K, it's all GPU horsepower. I don't see, the thing is, the reason why I haven't got a 4K monitor is because number one, I don't have a GPU that can do that. Well, I mean, technically I do. I think the 4070 XT can actually do 4K pretty well, but I think it does best at 1440p. Plus, streaming at 4K, I don't think is...
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get
I don't think Twitch would allow me to stream at 4K.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in... You're that Sure thing.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Oh, we dropped frames for a couple of bits, but oh well. Look at that. 130 frames, bro.
I like to think
I know, right?
for thousands of years.
I'm also over encumbered, so yeah. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be honest, like... The fact that the 9070 XT can still handle Skyrim, I mean, I'm not surprised. By the way, I undervolted the GPU a bit. By a bit. It's hard to get the right sweet spot. Like, some people were saying to me, oh, if you do it by minus 170 minus 20 or minus 30 on the power, minus 30 on the power, and add like 300 or whatever, that's a sweet spot. I've noticed it crashes in a lot of games, but I don't know whether that's because of the AMD driver.
Hey, good to see you again.
Good to see you.
That's the reason my playthroughs are 500 hours long. But yeah, I don't know whether it's to do with the AMD drivers or if it's to do with the fact that maybe I've undervolted it a bit too much.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
I'm gonna have to make my way down to
Whatever
Whiterun.
you need. Buy this smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I forgot I can enable AMD motion. Like, I can enable like frame gen on the driver level. But I think what I'm gonna do, like, I'm gonna test the AMD third motion stuff on a different game and see how it goes. Just 50 to 100 and over 3 gigahertz. Oh, hold on. Let me have a look. 50 to 100, are you sure? Nope. It only goes up to... Oh, you can't see. You can't see what I can see. Okay, so I wish I could show you my screen, bro. Oh, dude. Okay, so my power limit I put at minus 15%. Maybe I should leave the power at 0. Should I leave the power at 0? Would that be fine? I think the... I don't know. As for the max frequency, megahertz, the max it can go up to is 1000. But the voltage offset I've set to about 60. I'll tell you what. I'll set it to like 5. Minus 60. Yeah, minus 60 on the voltage offset. How does it run? It runs amazing. I mean, there's obviously performance drops every now and again, but I mean, it's LoreRim. I think, to be honest, I am mostly CPU bound. Let me see what happens with that. You need to fiddle with the undervolt to hit the sweet spot. Alright, let me see. Right, you said to 100, right? I'll go as far as 80. I know some people say do it in increments of like 10, roughly. So I'm testing out the undervolting of the GPU. I'm gonna be honest though, like, I feel like there's gonna be times where it's probably not gonna really do much, because like, I'm gonna be mostly CPU bound, as you can see, like of the first and second cores of the CPU. It looks like it's kind of using a lot of the CPU. It's going over like 3000 megahertz right now. That's actually pretty fast. 2.9, yep. It does go over that. To be honest, it does that even at base. Believe it or not, keep it there. Yeah, but that's the thing, it does that even at stock. See how it runs? Bro, you might have to teach me how to fucking do this shit, because I don't understand this shit. I've undervolted my CPU and it seems fine. The watts, the temperature is usually always fine. Like it's 60, bro. It's about the same temperature as my CPU. The watts I've limited down. I put down to like minus 15, so it's gonna use a lot less than it did before. Before it was using like 330 stock, so I tamed it down to like minus 15 because of that, just to see if it just to see how it plays. Just look at that sky, bro. You want me to remove the watt limit? Okay. Alright, let's remove the watt limit and see what happens. It's set to 0. I think Max. Are you saying to me to like max out the, like turn it all the way to the right? To make it use all of the GPU, the power supply, sorry? That's actually pretty freaking fast, bro. But I mean, again, like, even though it's fast, it doesn't really show in the FPS, which is insane. But it's still such a smooth experience. Compared to the 4070, bro, the 4070 could barely do this, bro. Like, 3.2. Yeah, the only other thing that I could think of is maybe increasing... Hold on. See, I don't want to, like, put all of the power limit all the way to the right. Because I don't know, because that's allowing it to use as much as it wants. And I don't know. Right, I'm gonna... test that. Don't worry, it's limited, so it won't hurt your GPU. What, do you reckon I should, like, slide it all the way, like... just to see? Fucking hell. Yeah, I've just maxed it just now. So apparently that's technically overclocking?
Adara taught me how to appreciate Nord mead and ale, like it's some sorts of art.
I want to be careful because I don't want it to fucking shut down the stream, but I don't think it's doing much, really. But then again, like I said, I think in this case it's kind of weird because, again, like, Skyrim isn't really using it to its full, like... I think because it's Skyrim, it's like it's wanting to do more, but it just can't, maybe? So I can't see the frequency. Nah, it's fine, man. I might have to, Oh, wait. I'm wondering if I've got the chats mixed around. So... right now we're looking at 2,000. Oh wow, we look at the floor. Yeah, no, I haven't even started. It feels like I don't know. I know nothing about it, dude. Yeah, I've over 100 gig. Over 100. We was out over 100 FPS. Oh, I don't want to look at the floor, bro. Like, if we look at the floor. Yeah, it just feels like we're like CPU limited. Is there anything that I can do about the CPU? Like, I've already undervolted it. Just curious, Sakrin, do you know anything about undervolting CPUs? I'm gonna be honest, like I've been trying to test and just like see what happens and just like kind of stress test things and like I feel like I've got the right settings for like undervolting the CPU. I can see if I'll like if you know more about it than me, then I can bring up the thing. All right, give me a second. Right. Let me bring up the PBO thing. All right, I'm gonna let me window capture this. Wow. See how quick that freaking. So this is what I got, bro. Oh, I didn't even do this, bro. So what I usually do, yeah, is I usually do 110, maybe 7.5, and I do 110. That's what I usually do with these two. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest. That's usually what works for me. I usually do I done the whole minus 30 thing from the BIOS, so that's why it's set like that. Some people do it at minus 25. I've noticed that, but I usually do it. I left it at like my, and this is not undervolting, is it not? When I looked it up, that was undervolting. The fuck? Hold on. Well, I did. Well, I did part of it in the what's it in the BIOS. So I did the that's part of the curve. So some of it I did do in the BIOS. But yeah, I use but I usually use these settings. I can't remember the other thing. You have HW monitor. What's that? Oh, it's a program. See, I use what's it called? OCCT. But that's obviously that's not really a thingy. Oh yeah, no, I use a program like OCCT to display like let me have a look. Don't try what I'm trying, okay? At least do it if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I've been V core. Right, let me do this, right? That way you can see what I'm doing. So you want to know V core, right? Wait, how do you know V? Oh, my guess is this, right? 1 point, yeah. Is that normal, right? I'm so stupid, it's right fucking there, bro. Yeah, so I might not even need to touch the PPT or TDC, right? Or the EDC. At least I don't think so. So I mean, like when it comes to like the watts and stuff, I mean, max it's ever gonna use is 71. I mean, that's not so bad. The it's funny. It says max is like 37.79, but then in like in the game it's capped to like 4450. So that's kind of weird. I might actually have to update the during load, so it's okay. Okay. So okay then. So when it comes to undervolting then, what do you recommend? Like, I mean, I think I've done all the things that I need to, I guess, when it comes to undervolting the CPU. Because it is well, I did the curve, the -30 curve. I can't remember the other stuff that I did, but doing its stuff, maxing out the core. Alright, okay. Got it. Yeah, so I guess I've done all that I needed to then. Bro, I've got to do the same thing for like the next X3D chip that I get, bro. I'm not looking forward to that. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put the power back to normal. I think.
Good day. A pleasure to see you as well.
I'm gonna put the power back to normal because I don't think it's really doing much anyway. So I mean, still, I can still get it to. Ah, right, okay. You know what? I'm kind of curious about something. If I put this to where it was before, -15, can it still go to 3,000? Let's see. Yeah, look at that. It still goes to 3,000 without even using 300 watts, bro. Without even using 300 watts, it still performs the same, bro. That's insane. See that? I just capped it just a little bit, and it still performs the same. That is insane. Uses about 280 watts. Just under 300. And it still rocks up to 3,000, bro. That's insane. As long as it's the same FPS. Pretty much. Obviously it's going to be a little bit less in here, but I'm fine with that.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have... If that is what you wish. Lead on then.
Yeah, I didn't even need to change my power supply. No, I'm joking.
Blades, helmets.
I think, to
pretty
be
much
honest,
anything to
I
suit
think
your
I still
needs.
needed to change my power supply. Even if I didn't really want to, because, I mean, I had that power supply for a long time, man. I had that power supply for, like, years. Not with an Intel CPU. Oh, I don't have... I'm fucking... Thankfully, I don't have a freaking Intel CPU. Fuck that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I don't even know what to do for dinner today, man. What day is it today? Friday. To be honest, I wouldn't even run an Intel CPU now. I went into Costco today, and I looked at one of the PCs with a 4080 Super, and I was just like, bro, I'd love to get that PC. Oh, it's got an Intel. Nah, I'm good. My 1080 Ti is on 250-ish watts. Bro, do you know what? Something that has actually surprised me today is that a 1080 from like ages ago was keeping up with a 2060, bro. At like 1440p. And I was like, for just a normal 1080, that's insane. Then again, I mean, it was 8 gigabytes, but still, bro. And that was the time when they were transitioning from like the rasterization to like ray tracing. Like, ray tracing was like the new thing that everyone wanted to go to, and then when all of a sudden like everyone realized, oh, ray tracing sucks because it's like, it's so demanding, no cards can really handle it, and it's the same still now. Like, there's this one guy that was just like, oh, you only say ray tracing is not really that good because you're on AMD. I'm like, bro, I have a fucking Nvidia card. What are you saying, you idiot? I'm like, most of my household are on Nvidia. Some games don't even need, like, I'm not trying to be funny. Does this game need ray tracing? No. Ray tracing where it makes sense, sure. But ray tracing in pointless scenarios like GTA 5? Why? It's still a gimmick, I know, right? Bro, I was playing Rise of the Ronin, and I was looking at the ray tracing, and I'm like, dude, this is just so stupid. It doesn't need ray tracing. Do you know what's funny? Like, people go, oh my god, the reflections! The reflections! You do realize you can get the same decent reflections from, like, real-time, I think it's called global illumination or something. If you do it right, you can actually type of thing, and then they just fucking fall over like 5 seconds later.
Before I got a chance to display my art in swords.
Like, it's... I'm not trying to be funny, but if you look at, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, how many people actually were like, oh my god, the ray tracing! No. No one was like, oh my god, the ray tracing is absolutely amazing. Most reviews were like, the ray tracing was so pointless, I don't even know why they even added it. And then someone was like, no, it's only bad if you are allergic to realistic lighting. I'm like, dude, no. You can get realistic lighting even with, like, real-time lighting. You can get the same kind of effect if you know what you're doing. It's just harder to do. It just takes a while to do. It's harder. Ray tracing just makes it easier. In 5 years it will be decent. Now it's just part of the GPU that uses excess power. Yeah, exactly. Rasterization used to be the same, I think, apparently. So, you know, it's just one of those things that is just going to take time. But it's the same damn thing, and this is what I hate about. This is the one thing that I hate about Unreal Engine. And I keep saying this damn thing, and then everyone's like, no, it's really good. And I'm like, bro, it's an experimental thing. People need to stop using something that is obviously experimental. It needs to be in experimental. And the developers of Unreal Engine, please lock it behind experimental. Stop using stupid crap in production. Lock it in experimental. It doesn't need to be in production because it's worse than using actual LODs. It's so stupid. Why are we going backwards? Lock it in experimental. Don't give out stupid crap and say, but it does better than LODs. Obviously it doesn't. Stop it. Stop it. It doesn't even give better performance than normal LODs. What are we doing? You're absolutely pulling the wool over the developer's eyes, and then the developers are having to use. If you want better performance, guys, you can use DLSS frame generation. And then they're looking like idiots because frame generation isn't even performance, bro. And that's one thing, and I'm going to be honest, like, if you're saying frame generation equals performance, you need to go back to education. You need an education. Frame generation does not equal performance. Tensor cores are used for AI stuff on accelerators, maths and shit, so they pushed it down to commercial use. Except maybe frame gen. Well, not the nanite stuff. The nanite stuff is more, So, a nanite is like... People say it's new tech. It really isn't. It really isn't. Let me see if I can explain this real quick. Nanite is a bit different. So you know how... Actually, let me explain this with just Skyrim real quick. So let's say... You see this skull? You see the bone here? You see this tree? You see this tree? You see the rocks over there? Let's say we are over there on that rock. What would happen is nanite... I'm just saying this from like a basic standpoint. It would try and clump everything together and basically try and make it perform better by using some form of topology or whatever shit, and basically try and make it run somewhat better, if that makes sense. Let me try and actually get... Let me try and get an actual explanation of it. Nanite is a new virtualized geometry system in Unreal Engine 5 that uses a new internal mesh format and rendering technology to render pixel scale detail and handle high object counts efficiently, which it doesn't. So that's what LODs are basically used for, right? So what people would usually do, obviously, when it comes to like trees and stuff, they would use like different forms of LOD. So when you're like, for example, if you were far away, it would use like a 2D form of the tree. If you were a little bit closer, it might use a bit better of a like 2D form of the tree, and then if you was closer, it would use like a 3D part of a tree, and then the closer you get, the more detail of the tree it becomes, right? That's basically the way it's supposed to be. With this, it's kind of stupid. It takes even longer to load. It has longer load times, and it takes the GPU it takes the GPU a lot longer to actually load the objects. Threat Interactive does a good job of explaining it. Mip mapping, I think so. It's to do with like high poly counts and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. So there's something in Unity that does something similar, and I think does it to a better scale. It's called Mesh Combiner. This does a better job. By the way, isn't that insane? You go to an engine that is like Unity, by the way, does the same thing and does it better. How insane is that? See, look at that. It explains it nicely here. That's what Mesh Combiner does. Basically, what Nanite is supposed to be is a mesh combiner. Basically. but this does it better because look at the batches. 590 for just these, and it combines all of this into one mesh and puts it into 16 batches. Absolutely insane. I would actually probably use this if I was doing like an open world game. Does not use Unreal. Just use that mesh combiner. No idea. You're better off just using... This is the thing that I've been saying all along. There's so many different optimization methods out there that you can use. Mesh combiner is you can use a combination of LODs, mesh combiner. There's even vegetation. I don't even think it's on the thing anymore. Is Vegetation Studio Pro even a thing anymore? Oh, it's not, bro. There used to be Vegetation Studio Pro, and oh my god, it made... You could have loads of trees, and it would perform so well, bro. So damn well. And it was amazing. And it was a very easy way to basically... it was an easy way to edit your environment. I just want to have a look at something real quick. So what does this do? The vegetation engine was released 5 years ago. Okay, so that's quite interesting. The visual engine comes with one-click conversion workflow for third-party asset. Okay, cool. I'm trying to understand what the fuck it does. Enable high-quality wind motion interaction, local wind. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm trying to understand it. That's worse than that mesh combiner than Unreal is, literally rounding up their tool set to go commercial. Well, this is the thing. This is just Unity. This is just people in Unity. They just made these tools, and obviously they're selling it. I don't blame them for selling their tools and stuff, because at the end of the day, like, it does take them a while to do it, but, you know. I'm just trying to... So I'm just trying to understand the vegetation engine. I'll work this out another time. This makes no sense to me. So I'm guessing that this is like you're able to make it. I'm guessing this is like this is actually pretty good because the whole GPU instancing stuff is actually pretty cool because again, when you do grass and stuff, you want to put that on the GPU. You don't want to stick that on the CPU. That for obvious reasons. Control global features like seasons. That's actually pretty cool. It's the ultimate goal. The engine is free, but the tools to work the engine cost an arm and a leg. Yeah, that's pretty much... Well, that's Unity. Unity is obviously free, but they make money off their store. That's the way Unity work. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think it's fine because at the end of the day, like, the engine isn't really like that. It's not that horrible, if I'm honest. It could be worse. I mean, it could be that FPS creator freaking that's a really bad engine to work in because that engine is outdated and it doesn't work. But a bit of a dick move. It depends. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily it's a bit of a dick move because I mean at the end of the day, like people are selling their stuff. I mean, it's kind of like Steam. It's like they're kind of promoting your assets for you to sell and they're kind of taking a profit and they've got a host. Not only are they hosting the cheers for the sub, Victor. Not only are they hosting your files, which they've got to obviously make sure they've got the server to do that for. They've also got other stuff that they've got to host servers for, like the version control and stuff like that, even though some people might go somewhere else to do that. There's so many other things that they've got to do as well, which I completely understand. But they have to finance themselves somehow. Here's the dick move. Here's the dick move. Yeah, it's random people's tools. It's not Unity. Unity, if it's Unity, Unity will give it out for free. Then it's another matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unity usually give out their tools for free. Sometimes they will actually buy other people's tools and then they'll give it out for free. If that makes sense. They'll buy other people out and yeah, they'll do it that way. Here's where it goes into dickhead territory. I'm not trying to be funny, like Gaia Pro for 2021. And then if you want Gaia, dude, you then have to pay even more money to get the new Gaia. So every year, what some of these asset people do is they do another update to their thing and you have to pay them again. Yes. Sometimes their updates are pretty good to actually, that I would actually say, okay, I would actually agree to purchase it again. But sometimes it's like, okay, dude, we're going into dickhead territory and you're trying to charge me extra for like promise of even more things. I will say though with Gaia, like they do have quite a lot of they do have a ton of features. Features that I would say, Bethesda, you need to hire these people if you're going to do procedural generation. I mean, after all, procedural worlds. They're called that for a reason. But yeah, you don't purchase the new stuff, you're liable for licensing stuff. No. You're fine as long as like you're using their old stuff. But I think obviously I would still say put like if you're gonna do if you do credits and stuff, you should always really like credit, you know, give credit where credit is due. But yeah, I mean, if you're buying stuff, it's a bit different. But yeah. Dude, I do want to do some more dev streams, man. They were fun to do. I loved like doing level design on stream because that was actually fun to do. Wait. What are they doing, bro?
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
No time to talk. Victory's yours, I submit!
Fuck. But would demand royalties if you do. I would be down. Like if I made money on stuff, I would actually. Bro, this is getting fucking. On. But yeah, to be honest, like, ooh, nearly leveled up. I still need to get rid of that guy. Oh my god, look! You limit your income line with selling something, go...
And what might you need, hmm?
Well, see, this is the thing, like...
If that is what you wish.
You limit your income line with selling something. I mean, it depends. Procedural worlds make a ton of money. Or they've made a ton of money. To the point they've actually got, or they've had, they've got like a fully fledged like studio. Working on like, but they've been used for like, I believe they've been used for like AAA studios. I don't know which ones, they didn't really say. I just know that they've worked on some games, so they know what they're doing, so they must know. You give tools to a dev studio for free for a percentage. Cinti have done something like that now. They've actually got a They've got something like that now, Sinti. So if you don't know who Sinti is, Sinti makes a lot of really cool. Like, some people might be like, yeah, but so many small game devs use these. Yeah, but the thing is, when you're solo, and it's hard already to find like really good people to do like rigging, not only animations, but you know, models and stuff like that. When you just want to just create something and level design something, Sinti is amazing, bro. It's a good starting point, especially to start learning and things like that. It's expensive. Game dev is a very expensive hobby, but they do have like hold on, let me bring it up. They have an all access pass. So if you go to subscribe now, look at the pass, and you got 5 seats. So it's about £37 a month. And it's not bad, and you get access to everything. Wait, that's a month? Three-month prepaid minimum term. Wait. How much? Okay, how much is it actually monthly? So 3 month. They don't want you to pay 3 months in advance. Okay. But yeah. Maybe I should go this way.
Yes. If that is what you wish.
Alright, let's go.
Lead on then.
But yeah, I mean, it depends on the tools that you make. I mean, Emerald AI is actually pretty good AI. It's actually Emerald AI is actually interesting. Is an interesting tool. Is something that I would actually use to I will probably end up buying it at some point. When I get into my AI stuff. One of the reasons why is AI is so very difficult to do.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Good luck.
Yeah.
To improve Skyrim? Nah, it's different. It's not to improve Skyrim, it's for for games in general, to make games. Yeah, let me show you. Sorry I keep stopping this. Wait a minute. They've even got a multiplayer. They've even got one for multiplayer. Until 2025. But anyway, Emerald AI, it deals with so many different things. So does it go into... So, cover component, AI duplicator, which is actually pretty cool because if, again, it saves on time. Because, for example, if we've got, like, for example, a similar AI that might actually, you know, you can obviously change the model, but you want the AI to act the same, you can just duplicate the AI, which is good. Footstep detection, so that's actually pretty cool. Gives the AI the ability to play footstep sounds and effects based on... Nice. Modular combat actions. Dodge, block, strafe, switch target, and more were all created. Nice. Strafing support, reactive dodging support, reactive blocking support, recoil support, weapons collision support. Abilities, sound detection, gives the AI ability to hit unseen targets. That's going to be good for, obviously, stealth, location-based damage. Create any AI with guns, punishing bosses, guards, villagers, mages, archers, bandits, creatures, animals or wildlife, zombies, companions, pets, hovering robots, and so much more. Built-in combat tech system, root motion, inverse kinematics, behaviors, line of sight, obviously. Built-in UI, built-in waypoint system, built-in object pooling system. This is good for optimization, by the way. Another optimization trick. Built-in events, built-in slope alignment, ragdoll support, auto optimization. Another good thing here. Optimizes AI by disabling certain scripts and functionality when AI's model is not when AI's model is cold or not visible. There is also an option to use an LOD group for an AI who have multiple levels. Nice. Powerful, easy to use editors, animations. Very, very simple, but very, very useful. Very, very useful. I've used Emerald AI before, but not the 2024 version. But, yeah. I'd say Emerald AI is kind of similar to, like, you can actually make similar, and maybe even better, AI than Skyrim, if you know what you're doing. You can make it more complex, you can have, like, you can implement like a need system.
So many shadowy corners to strike from. I could learn to like this place.
She is really like... I need to get a new companion, mate. She's... Yeah. Imagine, you're just sitting there, just trying to fish, and she's just talking about how she wants to kill someone. Like... Chill, bro. But you know what? I might actually try AMD's fluid motion frames inside of Skyrim and see if it works. It probably won't. It would be funny though. But it won't get picked up by MSI Afterburner though. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I will say though, getting a much stronger GPU does definitely help the CPU though. I think if I had a stronger CPU, I think that this game would definitely perform a lot better though. But I think the same could be said about every other game that I've played.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yes,
if not,
Sarah?
let me know. I might have it stored away.
If that is what you wish.
I don't know why she's wearing that, but it is what it is.
Lead on then.
Welcome to war. Take a look.
Bruh. Bro, honestly, like, all I really need...
Good.
Well, I'll be doing it next year, man. Like, I'll be making, like, a completely different PC next year. Like, I think I'll need it anyway. Especially with this, like... Especially with this CPU, I feel like, I don't think that...
We should stock up my arrows while we're in town. There's no telling if we'd run into an ambush out there.
I feel like one of two things. Games that are coming out now are like really bottlenecking the CPU and are like... I don't know. Like, Rise of the Ronin is literally so bad in optimization, it's unreal. That game is so bad in performance. It's not even funny. Like, bro, my CPU and GPU were literally at 90 to 100%. It shouldn't even be that high.
Come on in. We got warm food.
Someone
warm
there?
beds,
This is an
warm
ode to
beds.
Skyrim's staunch defenders, the Imperials.
No more! I yield! I yield!
I cannot best you.
No more. I yield. I yield.
I cannot best you.
Enough of this.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old
What the
Rorikstead.
fuck is going on?
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You... In 6
now
seconds.
I think it's high time that you
Good. Chat time's over.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
If it's work you need, how about
Yo,
chopping up
Beres,
some wood
how's
for
it
the
going?
fires?
Welcome in. Bar fight? Yeah, I think so.
Of course.
Can't hide from me.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Guess it's all clear now.
By the way, I will be releasing another. From this week onwards, there will be some LoreRim videos dropping.
I cannot best you. Please don't kill me.
And I mean, you guys have probably already seen it because it's premiering today in like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I figured I would do something. I did say I wanted to do something different. I'm looking at doing things different, like with my channel now, where the Hero of Legends I feel like should be different as well. I feel like those videos seem to be doing okay on the channel.
They're actually fighting.
Mercy!
My money's on the big one.
We're routed! Fall back! Victory's yours, I submit! Victory's yours, I submit!
Mercy!
We're routed! Fall back!
Something is bugging out.
We're routed! Fall back!
I think I know what's going on.
Enough!
Move.
Please don't kill me! Death is highly overrated!
Hey, watch what you're doing.
I want to hit him. I think he stole his clothes.
Mercy!
Mercy!
Dude, how are you running away from a naked guy and you got knives?
Victory is yours. I submit.
You bested me! Death is highly overrated!
Get away from me. I will wreck you. How are you running away from someone who's got no clothes?
Adventurer like you.
I want to save it.
No.
It's nice to get out and see Skyrim.
Mercy. I'm getting out.
Damn shame.
Oh, what happened?
How's it going?
Don't get too far ahead.
I feel terrible.
I'm sorry.
Nothing like a nice mug of mead to keep Skyrim's problems at bay. Doesn't work forever, though.
Oh, what happened?
Well, he clearly stole
I'm
something.
a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Jesus Christ, this game, bro.
Oh, what happened?
Alright. Right, give me a second, guys. I need to quickly grab something. So I'll be right back. One momento. I'm joking. I didn't just. Alright, sorry about that. I had to check what everyone wanted for dinner and stuff. So I was just like, okay. Yo, cheers for the 3 likes, by the way. And cheers for the 4 likes on the stream. Oh my god. Do you know what? I think this weekend I might actually go ahead and make my own mod list for. Do you know what? That might actually be a good idea. You know what? That might actually be a good idea. But, bro, I've already... But, Cyberpunk. I need to update Cyberpunk, actually. Oh, do you know what? I'll see how things go. I'll see how things go, because I need to have a look. How's my storage? To be fair, I've installed quite a lot of files, bro. Files that I probably don't even need. I've still got GTA 5 Legacy. I can uninstall that. I'm gonna uninstall GTA 5 Legacy and give myself even more memory. Witcher 3 I can probably do away with for now. No, that's fine. Oh man. I will say, I am very happy with the GPU that I've got. Some people will knock on. Do you know what? I used to knock on AMD. I used to be like, you know what? They can't really do ray tracing that well. And I mean, you know, some people are still like, they still can't. It still falls apart on ray tracing. They kind of disagree. It depends on the card that you get, as well as it depends, man. It depends on the titles. It depends on the titles.
Let me show you the power of Talos Storm.
What do you want? I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of the Orlan Grey Man.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do the same for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
But like, someone was just like, oh, DLSS 4 is way better than FSR 4, and I'm like, I wouldn't go that far. It's not way better. It's better, but not by much. Not by much. It's not better by much. Let's, you know, let's be real, right? Let's call a spade a spade. A 9070 XT still outperforms in quite a few cases a 5070 Ti, and I'm saying this as someone who said before, I don't think, and I've said this on stream so many times, I don't think a 9070 XT will outperform a 5070 Ti. I come back, or shall I say, I look at the results of the 9070 XT. I looked at the embargo, and I was just like, you know what? That's insane. Not only has it kept up with the 5070 Ti, but when you undervolt it, and even if you get some of these depending on what graphics card you get, it can actually outperform a 5070 Ti to the point that it can actually keep up with a 5080. Bro. Oh, but if you do the same thing, then the Nvidia cards will... No, dude. Even the 5070 Ti, it would still... Like, again, we have to look at price to performance as well. FSR 4, yeah, okay, fair enough. FSR 4 is not... I mean, again, like... FSR 4 is not, like... going to be... It's not gonna beat DLSS 4, because, again, it is still behind in terms of... It's still behind. It's gonna take some time before the drivers start to mature and...
But it'll do.
Oh, I don't have any items to share.
You want something from me?
I just freed you, chill out.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
Oh, I got really lucky.
Lead on then.
But like I said, like, considering I went from a 4070 all the way up to a 9070 XT, like I said this to Blade Fury as well. Like, Blade Fury has got a 4070 Ti. I don't think he needs to upgrade. Just because the 4070 Ti still outperforms a 5070. I think if you're on like a 4060 Ti and a 4070, I think you might want to upgrade. But I wouldn't upgrade to a 50. I wouldn't upgrade to a 50 series, especially if you want to play some of the old games, because you're gonna want to buy a 50 series and then you want to buy another freaking GPU just to play, say for example, games like Batman Arkham City or whatever. And this is something that I was just like, do you know what, I don't really want to end up buying another GPU or anything like that. So I kind of, to be honest, in a way, this was probably, like, if I was going to play Batman Arkham City, this was probably going to be the worst idea. Because as if an AMD card is going to be able to play frickin'... I don't know. I don't know how... It's why I wouldn't ever use NVIDIA physics anyway. I think I'll wait on the 60 series. I think I'm probably going to do the same, especially for my new build. I think my new build will probably end up coming in roughly about when the 60 series comes in anyway. Because it won't be next year, it'll be like the year after. But that build won't be done for it won't be done for another couple of years. So I would probably end up like finishing, so what I'll probably end up doing, right, is I would probably end up finishing that build. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that build yet. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna get the 90. Sorry, let me go and turn on my light real quick. Right. Yeah, so anyway, what I'll probably end up doing, right, is I'll probably end up getting my 9950X3D. My 9950X3D chip. And then I'll probably end up getting 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5. I'll be working on the M2 storage. And obviously the power supply. I can't really focus on the 60. I can't really focus on the graphics card at that point because the 60 series won't really be out. So obviously I'd have to work on a motherboard, but I'd obviously try and get the best motherboard as I can. But once I've got the motherboard, CPU, RAM, M2 and power supply, and obviously the case, and obviously the cooling system for the CPU, I will probably end up just building that without the GPU. I'll build it without the GPU, and then just basically I'll just keep it in like I'll just keep it in a safe place for the time being, and then I'll just wait. And then I'll just save up as much as I can. And then once we wait for the 60 series, I should have enough money by that point to do whatever I want, or to get the best graphics card as I can. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I think that'll be the best decision I can do. That was a vampire right there, bro. But yeah, I think that's going to be my plan for the next PC. I'm probably going to be well late to the. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna save up as much money for next year. I think that's gonna be the plan, really. And then we'll see where we are in terms of like new CPUs, new RAM sticks and stuff like that, and then. You know. If we get better stuff, we get better stuff. If we get really crap stuff, then well, that's freaking Rick right there, dude. It's gonna be sad though, because next year oh, dude, that means... I don't know. I'm just gonna have to hope and pray that my freaking hand doesn't get any worse than what it does now, man. Because honestly... my hand... I don't think... think it's gradual. I think I can tell it's getting worse, but it's not like a fast decline. It's like a it feels like a slow decline, bro. It's like I can tell my grip is literally going. It's almost like, I don't know, it feels very stupid to me. It's worse when I get pain in my hand. Sure, I need to remember to do my hair, man. Because I didn't spray my hair today, bruv. But look at the frames, man. Like, I think the only time... Like, quote me if I'm wrong, I might have to go, like... I might actually have to go back onto, like, my older LoreRim videos, or streams. Actually, let me do that. Let's have a look, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna close some of these tabs. You guys are probably like, bro, why have you got so many tabs? What? Hmm. Hmm. 74. Oh my god, look at that. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. 207? That's funny as fuck, dude. Sometimes I love watching these videos because it's so funny. So fucking dumb. Why does Nvidia think no one would ever find out? When did I have the 9070 XT? Let me go about here. $67 FPS. I'm just curious. Does my streams actually look better now than what they did before? Like, what I can see is that this looks grainy as hell, bro. 100 FPS? I don't care about that. This looks horrible, bro. Like, stream quality, this looks freaking terrible. Like, I really like, what? I hope this is not what you guys are actually seeing, bro. Bro, why is this so pixelated? Nah, I actually have to see my own stream now. Wait, it actually does look a bit better. Wait. It does look a bit fuzzy, but it doesn't look as bad as it did then. Bro, I might have to do a test, bro. I'm thinking it's dude, I'm wondering, right? If I was to do a test with Atom or whatever it's called and do just YouTube shorts, YouTube, and just use, I don't know, could I? Why is? Bro, why did it just disconnect me? That was my internet. Why is it? Oh, what? Alright, let me. What the hell is it doing, bruv? Alright, I think we might be alright. I think it's my internet. I think my internet's playing up a bit today. Fuck's sake.
Need something? If that is what you wish. Teach them to fear us.
Teach them to fear us. The other thing as well that I want to quickly try is what's SDR? %. I'm curious about something. Nope. Okay. That's interesting. See, it's why I don't really use game capture. I use window capture instead. I hope that makes it any better. I don't know if it will. I've just put like a scaling thing on it, even though I don't think it needs it.
What are you doing that for?
Your mum. That's why. No, I'm joking.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you picked the right place. Do enjoy your time at Lawrence.
Alright, what I'm gonna do... Oh! I was getting around, say, 100 frames at times, but I think, again, like, I can get 100 frames by just, like... Yeah, it just really depends. Plus, I think I was on, I wasn't on this one, I was on, I think it was community shaders.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the... If you need a meal or room. Of course. Good day.
This quiet town hides deep secrets.
It's weird, it looks grainy, but only when you move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure how to fix that. Lowering the frame rate to 30 FPS, yeah, fucking right. Are you kidding me? Did it just... Did it just restart my stream? Yeah, do you know what it is? I can tell you what it is right now. I think Twitch, number one, is hindering a lot of what I'm doing. Because Twitch... If I was to... What the fuck is my character doing? If I was to... YouTube recommends to put my bitrate to 13,500. You know what happens if I do that? Twitch goes, bye-bye. Twitch won't allow me to do 13,000. If I go any higher than what I do, it goes into a complete black screen. And, yeah. That sucks. Right, so let me do a test. Apply, okay. Watch what happens now. Twitch is gonna go bye-bye. I don't think it will actually let me. I don't think it will actually let me. That's funny. Yeah. OBS won't let me. It's actually capped my my bitrate to 8,000. Yeah. It's capped my bitrate to about 8,000. So I can't even test it. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll have to test it this weekend. That is hilarious. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we're still here. We're still there. We're still there. That's annoying, bro. But yeah. I think what I'm gonna have to do.
It's some sorts of art.
Bro, do you see those stutters? Right, I'm gonna leave it there, bro. I'm feeling absolutely knackered. Oh. Do you know what? I might end up playing I might play The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky on stream actually this weekend. Might play St. Calm. Just because, I mean, oh yeah, Blade Fury, did you see my unboxing video? Did you think it was I'm joking. I found it funny that they freaking gave me overclockers gave me freaking sweets, bro. That is so funny. You check it out. Alright, let me I'll post it. Alright. Well, I've got so basically for those of you guys that are either coming in or as if there is anyone lurking or anything like that, I've got a video coming out in roughly a couple of hours, I don't know, about an hour or so. Chronicles of Orcborn. LoreRim Part 1 is coming out soon. Today. So hopefully you guys will enjoy that today. But from today onwards, or from this week onwards, I'm going to start basically pumping out those videos. I've got more videos to actually edit, so I'll probably end up editing those videos tonight. Also, like I said, I think tomorrow I am gonna play some more The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I'll probably yeah, I'll probably do that tomorrow. And yeah, I was gonna